Mic check, mic check. Everything looks like it's going according to plan. Let me do this real quick. Do. Oh, I can do it this way. Haha! Hold on. Let me get things rolling a little bit like so. Can I do it on here? View channel. Perfect. I can do it like this. Share. Copy link. And then I don't have to do it on here, so I can go back here. No. You're supposed to be over here. All right, cool. And that is the official link. No, that's stupid. All right, got that going. That's active, got that one going. Let's do it here as well. That one and this one. Okay, there's that. And it says there's a chat in there, but I don't see it. One last one. There. Let's do it this way. It's going to look a little cleaner. Oh, that's not how that works. Yikes. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? For those that are coming in, welcome. Glad to have you. What the objective here is, Zenless Zone Zero just came out on release with a new chapter, and as how I normally do, I'm just gonna run through it. Just however long it takes is however long I'll be online. I don't expect any of you all to watch the whole thing from start to finish. I don't expect you guys to be here the entire time. Just drop by, say what's up, and this is how it's gonna go. And away we go. I'm gonna say right now, these tapes would have been very helpful beforehand when I was, trying to get Itari before the banner, stopped. But c'est la vie. We're going back to Feilum Heights, cause we're going into the abyss. So I have no idea what's about to happen. All I know is that the new characters that are going to be on release are going to be a petite girl who has the same powers as Bayonetta, apparently. For those that don't know who Bayonetta is, go go play a Bayonetta game. That game is insane for many different reasons. And also, her name is Dylan because she's a customer service representative. Very clever. But also another character named Banyue, who is quite legitimately a Piccolo's voice. Oh, appreciate it, Justin. I appreciate you coming through and at least saying what's up. Yeah, so just gonna jump right into it because this is how we do it. I hope everything's going well in Orlando, my boy. It's been a while since Senior Shangguan left. Oh, I forgot they cut out some of the voices, which is very irritating. By the way, Belle, about that singer Shangguan who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about these illusions we saw of Senior Ye? Nope. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Y'all heard her.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Oh, there's a... I assumed there'd be like, okay, alright, I see what they were talking about, but you know, we push on. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We could tell Singer Shangguan once we get more info. Shangguan. I have to get that right. Shangguan. It's gonna take forever. Oh my god. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Singer Ye, I hope he's doing alright. So for those that are unaware, however, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok met her end, who was, you know, we don't speak on that. A storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't that what you see right in front of you? The best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards from mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Sarah's a hoe.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes. Buried deep within your nightmare.
Oh dear.
The thing you fear most.
Oh, stop lagging!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
Oh, it's not lag.
With the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh dear.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Hey man, I don't care what anybody says.
Shangguan.
Sarah's hot. Oh my god. On the precipice of the abyss. Let's get cracking. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in the tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Balion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Suibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shuangguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yes. Lego! Alright. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, she is back. This is Ye Shengguang. This is our senior. One of our many seniors. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me find out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the spirit. This is the symbol of Yung as wind. Yung stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagrams, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. But just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open while whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. You're a liar. Senior, what you doing? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Oh, you were... Today, the weather's nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior here is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour is past. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. That was quick. Still no voices? That's crazy. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bo Lion's intel still needs some work. Shangguang, about that acting temple master title and that Bang Boo backing you up. That's Bo Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkwei Summer to train at Feilum Heights? Well, we thought Suibian Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into Little Bo Lion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkwei Summit. It's because you're both liars. So you also snuck down from the mountain. Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yungui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. Must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bowline and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to help evil and help those in need. To fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've had tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventures hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush that I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bo Lion and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
You're the only one. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Take you in? You make it sound so formal, Senior. Suibian Temple, a Yungui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course. My brother Wise and I live here, and there's other disciples around too. If you need anything, we can help you out. Now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask for. You're a bum. You're a bum already. Ask away.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh my god. You're tweaking.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation...
Yo, Jirai, if you ever see this feels exactly like that thing I sent you when 2-3 first came out.
Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know I'm in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yungui Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. You're the best. I just wish there were... What happened? Like, why are there not voice notes here? You hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Stupid.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
Also stupid.
And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Poor Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu and Shifu, and the helpers poor Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too. Zhao Guang, Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. Well, you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Suibian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out. Promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Is she a squirrel? What is she? Oh, she's a bunny, I think.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now.
I think
just
she's
gotta
a
let
bunny.
my
I
brother
don't
know about
actually
the
know.
situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu as Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu as Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Banyu Shifu is you'll recognize the voice immediately, I promise. If you were any fan of anime at all, you'll recognize the voice immediately. No reply? Naturally. Let's go. Quickly. There's Wise.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Naturally.
Fairy says Banyu as Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yesheng Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Yo, I'm glad Fairy's back. Fairy's hilarious.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous,
Fairy!
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, what the hell?
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Yo, Fairy, what the hell, man?
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Well, you and Zhao Guang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HCD to support you. Lay do it.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Lay do it. Faithin? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I've heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. Gotta focus on what's important. She's a fan. She a fan. Let's go. Yo, people in this mining site are pissing me off. Mainly because, like, why? Like, you know what's been going on here. It's been going on for, like, 4 chapters now. What the fuck are y'all doing? Anyway, I'm getting upset. And everything is going according to plan. All of the numbers look good. Sound's going well. Everything's going good. Not bad. We gonna do right by y'all yet.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lumbian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
I don't know.
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I think it matters quite a bit, actually. I don't remember, though. Let's do it. Run,
The
Belle,
path's
run.
locked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Boom.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Run!
Please!
Request received, dear. I'm on.
Oh!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Yo, alright, man. Alright, bro. Alright. That's what we doing? Alright. Don't wink at me. Stop it.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Oh. Okay.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
The CDCSC, the TOPS-CDCSC. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Oh, she's crazy. She's talking crazy. She's talking crazy. Oh, I like that a lot, actually.
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
You see how she was, you know, punching through the rings and gigantic forms of her arms and feet were coming out? Yeah, that's what I meant by Bayonetta. Go play Bayonetta. Bayonetta's an amazing game for various reasons. Anyway.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. Here I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Yeah, get your ass back. You've been fucking the vibe up. I'm not reading this right now. Let's get into it. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me! You don't listen. Okay, Dylan's tough. Oh! That's crazy! Watch this. Look. Bitch! Wait, what is this? Oh my god! No, Dylan's tough. Dylan's tough. EX special attack consecutively this short. Oh.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
Don't touch me.
What? Yunquay Summit? No.
Oh, that's cool. Wait. Nope. I gotta do this properly.
Got one for complaints.
Ah, damn it! I almost did it right.
Got a few for a cat.
Damn it. I gotta get that right eventually. Wait, hold on. Let me try it again. Nope, almost did it. Ah, damn it. I ran out of mana. Not mana. Energy. It's called energy in this game. You get your bitch ass up. Are there more survivors ahead, you fucking hoe? Oh, you're a bitch. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. Saving lives comes first. Let's keep moving. And get your bitch ass out of here. Is that another soul? What the hell? Who are you? Alright, bet. Let's go. Can't wait to see your ultimate special. That's gonna be tough. Get this shit out of here. You. Why are you standing next to the miasma thing, huh? You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait. We got this. Alright, where they go? Whoa!
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out.
Wait, hold on.
Why are these things still here?
Oh, she's tough. She's tough. Bitch!
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
It sounds like a Scooby-Doo villain. Shut your ass up.
You?
Looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You were ignored again. Bitch!
Oh, listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, We can always hand
Yo,
him over
yo,
to the
Di-
defense force.
Dylan's tough. Dylan's tough.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right. I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you all acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
The fuck are you? Alright.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Rip to the Overseer. She was a baddie for sure.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Poor Isolde. She didn't deserve that.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Reverted? I didn't know you could do that.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
You can do that?
She called it, return to the origin.
Alright.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
Naturally.
No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Yo, Fairy is killing me, dog. Yo, Fairy, stop snitching, boy.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well,
we should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Oh, that's fire news, actually.
yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people.
Because they're both
I'll hold
hiding
them in
stuff from
place
each
for
other.
the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dylat's tough. Dylat is super tough. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh, more debris, I guess. I don't know.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered. Oh god. Disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. Oh my god. Activate the tracks to transport the minecraft. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I got it. Move that over there and then boom it. Boom it! Yeah.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Oh duh. Uh-huh. Got the right track going.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Go, go, go. This doesn't work, by the way. All right, now let's back up. Oh, I have to be closer. Boom. Right? Boom. Eh.
The trapped person should be inside.
Let's go.
Better use disintegration again.
All right, I gotta do it in order. Boom. Now they're all boomed at once. Lego.
Yep.
Ningxiang.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
That was close.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Dylan, are you dead ass?
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
I'm having difficulty here. Like, cause okay, let's put it like this. Like, I know that. Oh, maybe. I know personally that there is a difference between characters who are cute and characters that are fine. I don't know where to place Dylan because she's so tiny, but in the same breath, like, everything that she's done so far has just been whoosh. So, you know, I'm kind of not really struggling with that because, like, yeah, she's hot. I'm over it. We're gonna move on.
But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Oh, yeah.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
There you go, I guess. Who's watching me? Oh, it's, what's her name?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Zhao, I think her name is.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Everyone hush. I'm focusing. Wrong way, damn it! Whee. Dylan's tough. There we go.
More of these annoying creatures.
I get to practice again!
Time playing hooky is valuable too.
Damn it! You didn't even live long enough for me to do anything. Fuck you! What is R? What is this? U. Oh! Really? What Hello? Is that Banyue? He's so tough. He's so tough. He's so tough. Now, hold on. Hold on. No. We're not getting away from the fact that he threw seven spears at this dude. Come on, man. There cannot be a better way to signify that this is Dragon Ball Z themed. Banyue is a whole DBZ character. And you're gonna see exactly who he sounds like in a few seconds, I think. I'm not reading that.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Watch out, you rust bucket!
Don't touch me. Damn. All right. Oh, okay, I get it. She be fucking them up. Golly.
Back off. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
If you haven't noticed by now, this is absolutely Piccolo. He's a construct. Oh, I pressed team on accident. My bad. Oh my! Bring it, you raggedy hoes.
There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Not this small earth.
Oh, that was
I've
tough.
got your back, Banyue!
Ooh, you thought. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened.
Is everyone okay?
I have no idea what I just did, but that was tough as fuck.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
What happened to you?
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
It's alright, bruh.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Damn.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before. Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others.
Real spit.
Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
He's spitting.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu.
Damn.
I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Nah. That was a bar. Oh my god. He said you reached for the drowning and turned out to be a stone pulling them down. Good lord.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Ishuan Shifu.
That's facts.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Speak up.
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Spitting.
That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu.
Look at Piccolo going crazy.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Nah, fuck all that. What happened to you? Like, why did you spaz out and almost get clipped?
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Oh. The tone shifted. The tone shift is crazy.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Calm down.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
So it's a giant scabbard. That's cool.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Must be a theme of this game.
Even so, Xiao Guang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifu Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Maiwei said, "Hold on, no, like, are you for real? Are you dead ass right now?"
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Oh, true. Shout out to 10 views, man. Let's go.
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh?
Oh my god.
Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
Alright, bro. That this game wants no one to beat the allegations. They want no one to beat the allegations. That Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Why? Why phrase it like that? Is it me? Am I the problem? I can't be the problem. I can't be. I might be the problem. I'm probably the problem. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
I'm glad the voice notes are back. The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. What? Who are you? At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices from the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Ye Xuan, You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. What's happening? I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Let's wait and see how things play.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Yeah, I'm the problem. I'm absolutely the problem.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
What is this?
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Everyone's so tiny.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
What task?
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
There's a lot going on right now that I don't know about, and I'm very confused.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Hell no.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
What does that mean?
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Now, hold on. No. Because we're... Meat-eating rabbit. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I can't do this.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Is she talking about Banyue?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
The tiny bunny that's a supervisor that makes everything sound a lot cuter, but like feels a lot more dangerous. Someone let me know like what kind of person this reminds you of. Someone let me know. At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. What's happening? Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. What just happened? The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment wailing in her ears. Curse of Despair? Like shards of glass scrape against her nerves. A blast erupts amid the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the hacked words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, turning into bruises that quill and spread. What is happening? Until the soul listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
What ability does she have? I'm making a voice recording real quick because I know you're not wanting to join the stream because you don't want spoilers, but there's a lot going on, bro. And they're like, everyone's so tiny, but I just wanted to put on record that Dylan's hot. That I can't fade it. I can't fade it. I'm sorry.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
What happened to you? What's going on?
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Alright, bro. Sure, bruh.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Everyone has such humongous eyes too. Like they're like normal. They're all the time. Like, I know your eyes are tired. There go the voices again. No problem. By the way, that Porcelain Lumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh my god. What is it? What's happening? The music was cool. Not sorry. Oh, just for anyone that's wondering, anyone that's watching this and wondering, it's made it this far. First off, appreciate you for sticking around as long as you have. It's been an hour already. Damn. Anyway, I have a Zenless video that I'm trying to get released sometime before Thanksgiving. It's difficult because I didn't realize how unbelievably exhausting video editing can be. But I think I finally got the grasp of like what I'm trying to do and how to actually do it in a way that like makes sense. So I'm going to try and get this done between now and Thursday morning. So if anything, it'll be up for Thanksgiving. If not, Monday, because I'm not going to be here after Thanksgiving, after Wednesday. By Thursday, I will be in Michigan with my folks for Thanksgiving, and I'll be kicking it with the crew throughout the weekend. So, you know, we'll see how close I get to finishing this thing. 'Cause I think it's a really good video. I think it'll be funny. Anyway, back to the plot. After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, here to understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, now we're getting to it?
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Oh, the nitty-gritty's here. Damn it! Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yi Xuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguan about what you hid from her. Whew. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I just didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I could be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shoyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
She's so cute.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Nah, people been feeding over Xiaoguan for a long time. Like, ever since she first came out. And I just, like... I don't see it just yet. I don't. Like...
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
I don't see it just yet. I know she's cute and all, she's attractive, blah blah blah, but like it's not Inferno level. You feel me? Xiaoguan's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Oh, Jirai pissing me off all of a sudden. I'm so irritated.
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishwan Shifu?
Oh, wrong button.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Again?
Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
He's so
That's
gung.
fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting, I'm better at reading. I swear I am, guys. It's not this bad. I think I'm still a little nervous because these are my first couple streams. Like, it's gonna get better. I promise it's gonna get better. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningxian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Oh, played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. Oh, hold on. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Oh, Ningxian's gonna die. He's going to die. He's gonna turn into an ethereal, some kind of overpowered ethereal, and he's gonna attack us and we're gonna kill him. That's how it's gonna go. I'm projecting, and at this point, I don't actually know what's gonna happen at all. Expression remains unreadable as he watched the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Subian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. So Banyue and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Far stronger than the ordinary person, so now with Banyue and Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. Wise just recaps things. Now, if you play Wise, Belle's the one that recaps things. Now, we should be more careful. Don't put her in danger, pretty much. For sure. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference and analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Beilan and Bolan. Oh, true? She's here now? Oh, part 1 is completed. Yeah! She's a squirrel! I think she's a squirrel. Or a rabbit. I'm not really sure what she is. I have no idea. Not the slightest clue. I'm leaning squirrel. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Like the room? Managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough, blah blah blah. Just call me Senior Ying, whatever, like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in training at our Yukai Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Subian Temple naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. You can stay here without worrying. Yeah. Xiaoguang, make yourself at home if there's anything you need. Exhausted, go to sleep. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology. He's going to die in the worst way. I can't wait. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be horrible. She's gonna cry. I'm probably gonna cry. It's gonna be horrible. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. Help me investigate. Basically, go sleep, Hope. Go sleep, Hope. If you're tired, be quiet and go sleep, Hope. Go sleep, Hope. Go sleep, Hope. If you're tired, be quiet and go sleep, Hope. Alright, my fault. Be back. Pretend that didn't happen. She said everything's good. Where's the casual clothes? Casual clothes? Let's make it a surprise. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with the ancient tomes, maybe you and Jaguan can go to the antique shop and ask. Sleep time. Meanwhile, on the other side. Of what? So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. It's always the evil ones. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't even think she's evil. I think she's just blatantly and unbelievably misinformed. And she'll die as a result of it, for sure. There's a lot more death in this game than I originally thought it was gonna be. Walks out of who is?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
What? Sure, why not?
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, suppose that's make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Ooh, I almost dropped my phone. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. That's gonna be a horrible experience coming up.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar? I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
At what cost?
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young.
Yeah.
When I read them for the first time.
Yeah, here we go.
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
Does she have a lisp?
Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Damn.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
What the hell is detritus? Hold on. I'm looking it up. I don't know what detritus is at all. Detritus definition. Oh, waste or debris of any kind. Makes sense.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
I need you to calm down. The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
That's Sarah's voice?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Who's in the cocoon? Is that the Creator? A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day and Ningxian, who brings news for everyone. I went to the porcelain market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique market said, remember seeing that woman in red. Severely damaged ancient tome. Ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to went to bargainer buyout. Let's go. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't know how many parts there are, but like I said, I do this until its completion. I'll probably stream the other stuff some other time. Oh, it looks like the other guy. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly. Come on.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. Or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
Damn.
See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Oh, you're a bitch.
You bunch of bandits!
Better word than I used.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Terrible
but
timing.
We have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Taken?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Oh.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems?
Like, honestly.
I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
This is a terrible time to ask these questions. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Go away, all of you.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I mean, that reaction makes perfect sense. Talking about bad timing. Bargainer Bio's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. She's gonna go by herself.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here.
Dylan? What are you doing here?
That's a great question.
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
I'm gonna do it real quick. I said 5 times fast. I'm gonna do it real quick. TOPS-CDCSC, 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 TOPS-CDCSC. Let's go! Let's go!
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
For what?
It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Right?
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Are you dead ass?
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
What a great question. Everyone is still exchanging glasses by the time Dylan returns, waving something in her hands. This bargainer Bao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for... Who are you? What?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the Are you... Alright!
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Don't talk to me like that. Don't sing-song your voice to me. Don't do that. Stop it.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Terrible question.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Yo, I don't think they like each other very much. I don't... Krampus is weird, bro.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so
mind.
I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get it. I want to get it. I'll put it like that. I want to, but I'm not seeing it right now. I can't.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
I know this ain't the pot calling the kettle black all of a sudden. Don't do that. Alright, let's set aside that for now and figure out what your next move is. Bargain About said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suibian Temple and discuss it there. I can't not do the voice like that for Banyue. Ask now.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
I forgot the Lakers and Clippers are playing right now. That game started 40 minutes ago. Like, I know I'm doing this late. It's intentional. Like, I do this as soon as the game launches. Why is that game starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? That's crazy.
I hadn't really heard ShotenRyu mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Damn, perfect parents!
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
I bet you were.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
The fall of New Eridu.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Apparently the bunny's 30. Okay. At that time, I heard that Yunquai. I told you I'm doing this for the rest of it. If he doesn't have a voice dialogue, I'm doing it this way. At that time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Yes.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Damn. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother.
Oops. Gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Mind you, Banyue is a robot. Or intelligent construct. I don't know what the difference is.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Same concept as Seed Senior. If you probably gonna get to the next step here, but if you haven't played through 2-3 and seen Seed's backstory, you need to do that. It's tragic as hell. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps something. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank could converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough the evil of subdued blank yet blank. To summon blank desire to, I would assume awaken, but away blank, power, blank array, core blank, willing sacrifice as the key blank, sincerely dev blank. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. It's a lot of blanks.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and ShotenRyu were investigating the array described in the tome.
Talk to him, Wise.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Need y'all to calm down.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh, also, for those that have come in, at least stopped in for a quick second to say hi, I appreciate it. We are up to 15 views, which I think is a record on this channel. So, you know, appreciate you guys for coming through, even if it's for a quick second to say what's up. Even if it's for a quick second, just see what's going on. I appreciate it. Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them are set in the Salem Bay area. Duh. Why are the Salem Bay? I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking all one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using it as fair, found everyone sets off in different directions. Wait. Oop. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Yeah, Ningxian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, if it does that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Ask him, go, go, go! Wait, wrong way. Fuck. You! No, damn it. Wrong one. You! Speak to me. Motherfuck! Alright. You. Speak to me. It's you guys, the one who saved me. So it is you. Feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are! Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and again, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking of the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever it is they're doing. And then, well, everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was really such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you remember anything else? There's something I remember recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck there. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, folks have been saying the white flowers were a good sign that the mines was receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. Ooh, that's suspicious. The area around the white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to the white flowers whenever I got to join my folks. That's pretty much all there is to it. Some moved far away, others reloaded here. As well, time passed, we lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Well, besides you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about... Come on, man. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. There was a young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let people get caught up in it. What do you look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkei's summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't seen him, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Oh, Rutro. Get him! Made it. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member, which weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. Work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation you need. What nonsense. Mr. Well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the Dui and Zhang trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This keeps getting harder and harder to pull off. I see a hint of worry between your brows. Don't mess with that. Don't keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. What the hell are y'all talking about? Alright. What the hell is my issue with you? What are you hiding, bro? Alright, back to Subian Temple, because niggas are not telling the truth right now. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Aishu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Aishu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing has got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit tester. That poor Aishu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And only her brother. No one's heard from him in years. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Oh dear. What did you do, Banyue? What happened? My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
I hate that place.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Lego. Dial in Banyue.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
She's from 2-3. Her story's really sad too. I meant 2-2 of Seed. My bad. Yeah, her story's sad too. It's It's a different type of sad, though.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Come on, Piccolo, talk to me. Oh man. Now I'm running this to the end, bro. End of the story at least. And if I have the energy, I'm gonna try and do some other stuff too. We'll see. Who's the banner? I think it's Dylan and Hugo. Don't look at me like that. Stop it right now.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Can't I just... I can't. Yeah. Beat!
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
She's tough. Bitch. That's crazy.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Dylan's a dickhead.
The next part should be stellar circulation. No, wait.
Dylan's a dickhead.
Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
You need to focus.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Alright. All right. Boom.
We're getting close.
I didn't even do anything for real.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
No problem. No problem for Yunquei Summit disciples. Feel me?
Blocked again?
Motherfucker!
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Is it my shift again?
Ooh, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I said. You don't listen. Ooh, you got it. Bitch! Ew! Is that a laser?
I've got your back.
Oh, alright.
Premium support.
Wait, that's crazy.
Power attack hotline. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh, that's tough. Oh, it is a laser. That's cool. Yeah. Same thing as before.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Let's go over here. Boom. Break that down. Where's the other one? Here we go. Revelation. Okay, there's the other one. Where's the third one? Let's see. It's not gonna open yet. Where's the third one at? Oh, it's right here. Right in my face. That's crazy. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here, boy. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I remember.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Yeah. Whoop. Why is it not on the side of it? Move!
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Go!
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
That way.
Now we're finally on track to blow up!
Boo!
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
And kaboom, right? Bam! Yeah. Oh, true. 4 viewers? Let's go.
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
I thought we've been here before.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Was that Bayue?
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
It was Bayue. It has to be.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Floating
They must have
boulders?
some special use.
Where?
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
I don't see. Whatever. Oh! Wasn't paying attention.
In this hatred!
Oh. That was cool. Ew. Oh. Whatever, let's go. More of these damn flowers. The hell is going
There are even
on?
more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Okay, got it.
I'm on it.
Nope.
Curtain plane? Too late for that!
Definitely like dialing better so far. Bitch! Wait. Oh, he's tough. I don't know how he works yet.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years. And the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
No, something's going on. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Middle finger sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting. Sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. It's cake!
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa,
that's
Mom!
close.
You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Oh man. A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spread across the warm arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. What? What's happening? Alright, let go. Oh, true? Oh, that was tough.
Switching to business mode.
Don't overdo it.
Sorry for the wait.
Don't touch me.
Watch out, you rust buster.
She can find anything by herself. Let's split up. Maybe we'll find something. Proceed with caution, face ass. True. Checking doors. Oh! This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine when they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only need to follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishuan. Whatever. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become a nourishment that feeds the new order. What the hell? Was that a vision of my brother and Sarah? This has happened before. Sylvie and me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And that things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. Other motives? Will you trust me on this? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Won't budge. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Damn time.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We now know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely
Why don't you
necessary.
check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
What are you hiding, sis?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Nah, she's hiding something crazy. Like, I can't wait.
Do you hear the bones wailing?
Oh.
This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Yeah, man.
It's you.
Banyu and Shifu, what's wrong?
Everyone has this ridiculous past that they're all running away from right now.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh shit! Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Singing Ye heading down deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array that we're looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Take this. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating and then regroup before deciding our next move. All sections are unusually smooth. The scratches look like they were carved up by some sort of sharp wingtip. Are there winged monsters around here? Oh, let's go this way. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, they'll have no choice but to... Man, why don't you just tell people what the hell is going on? This is mad annoying. I wonder what Act 3 is gonna be like. Like after the Inquest Summit trials. So I think 2.5 is the last one.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Hello? A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh district mining life. It stubbornly resists for being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days.
So quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Alan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden?
I think I understand what happened.
Did you hear something again?
I think I completely understand what happened. I just don't know why it happened.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but I'm by like 65% sure that Banyue saved the Ye siblings from something that was happening, and the Ye parents died as a result. I think everyone was going to die if they stayed there, so Banyue saved the children. I think that's what happened. It was something that was caused, and Banyue's taking responsibility for what happened when it was someone else. So,
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
Depends on who you ask.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Let's return to the central something. I don't know what she said.
Eternal vigil. Creator's sacred edict.
The hell is that?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Vanyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Don't run.
Sorry for the wheel,
Bitch!
Make the earth tremble.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vision. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Hold it.
I missed! Whoa, you saw it.
Don't push yourself, darling.
Get in here and help me. Nope.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Yes. That's so tough.
I've got your back.
Not this far. Don't overdo it. Stand unyielding.
Oh!
Easy peasy, right? Turn around! Smash them!
Make the earth tremble.
I hate you. I get it.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Yeah, it is. Fuck out of here, boy.
The creators call.
What's going on, man?
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
Oh my god.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Oh my god.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What kind of medium is this?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh my god. Oh shit, it was Dylan.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Oh, they pushed her straight into the hollow. That's so crazy.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life. My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
This is terrible.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
This is crazy.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in my stead. But who could have known?
Oh no.
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
Yo, they got some deep-seated stuff going on, man.
After that sacrifice disappeared, we both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator?
Nah.
But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head? A voice like my own?
No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
Oh my.
Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Facts.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Alright, let's get out of here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but this is crazy. It's getting intense. All these ridiculous sounds and voices coming out of nowhere. Ooh, my fault. Just gonna wait for it to pop back up again, boy. What the hell? After returning to Suibian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics what's going on there.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Shut up.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Trust, even though I don't have evidence for proving my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being so alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Bao, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow.
Yeah.
You just wait here for our return, all right?
Damn.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister High Preceptor Yi Jiang. having to stay behind everyone, keep being kept safe while watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just, what a gloomy outlook on the situation. You hardly seem like the Shengguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure. Isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Yep. Rest time. True name like a lock. Optional, they do it. Haven't gone to bed yet. I kind of see it now. Feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. As long as I go get some rest. Fine, I guess. That's gonna have a pivotal thing for something, I don't know. It's rest time. Oh, she's just right there. Okay. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut every loose end. And that's your problem. If you're really, truly evil, you kill everybody. On the path to meet the creator, any impious note must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Bangwei at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Bangwei pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shi-Yuan? Shi-Yuan. I'm gonna get that eventually. Probably not. His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yi Shi-Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Bars. Everything will return at journey's end. A lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Feilun Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Take a look outside, boy. What are y'all doing? It's all your fault you told me we're setting this bad precedent. How dare you slander me? What have I done? Sneaking me down the mountain, blah 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 blah. Oh yikes, just like the protagonist of that supreme. See, alright. None of this really matters to me too much. I'm not reading all this right now. Alright. It might have some purpose, but I ain't dealing with that right now. You!
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Don't act like you're not happy.
was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh boy.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Well, that's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a casual clothing thing. Yes. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm ready to get this done, man. There's a whole bunch of other stuff I want to do. Why are you guys here? You know, I don't care right now. Yum Cha Sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes!
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Yeah, when Sweetie first came out, she top tier. It was a lot in the forums. It was a lot.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Do you hear the voice, dog? Like, come on.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Some what?
That would be our Moonveil Osmanthus cake. Fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth.
What's Devilwood?
I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Yo, Sweetie's funny.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about ShotenRyu again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way. The art of authentication.
Sure. Second floor, baby.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
From Yunquei Summit, her skills reach the heavens themselves.
Soon the tale reaches its climax, but listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Zhao Guan. Tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as they have been there to witness it all firsthand. Who is this? That's what this cake Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell it if you wait too long. Talking up a storm, completely oblivious to the protagonist of his tale, just ran off in panic. Lol. You shared the osmanthus cake with Xiaoguang. Devil weed, I think it was, or devil wood.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
I should try some of that one day if I know where to find it around here.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. And I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
I've never had a kumquat before. I barely even know what one looks like.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Smiling Sweetie. I know people gonna love that.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch ShotenRyu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Yikes. Sound like Rena a little bit.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Face ass.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
why did he ask such a difficult question?
Facts.
There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Oh, oops.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
This game is very deep for some reason.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I gotta do more as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Food.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Lego! Oh, they're back already. Bow, 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 bow.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right?
I should have got some
Any
snacks.
progress in the investigation?
I should have got some chips from the gas station. I could still go, but it's... I should have got up before stream.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
She's always, like, not here when we need her.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
I can see how that's mad annoying.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
No, you won't.
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
This is stupid.
Okay. I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaogong. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Feilum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel. Where has this bunny been?
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Interesting. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to figure out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Oh, goody.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I'll thank you.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh dear! Yi Shiyuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Not seeing the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make him the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
What are you up to?
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Oh dear. What about me?
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Oh?
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Gauze light flickers to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Subian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dailin, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Time to eat! A large round table. Warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts with the rustic clay pot, while plum char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Oh?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll try, Piccolo.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach your eyes, Dialing cuts into the conversation. Damn!
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Yeah.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Oh dear.
After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago,
When the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banye with such outrage, such hatred?
Banye Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
Called it.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Jeez.
Ah, there you are. Banye Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banye. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key? According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banye Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
Damn!
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Yo, this got tough, boy. This, ooh, I was gonna cut it for a little. I was gonna cut it in a few minutes too. I can't now. I gotta see how this ends.
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
It's from Senior Ye? I doubt
This
it.
letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
It's a great question, though. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in the strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know what you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiao Guang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid.
Big brother's going crazy.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Excuse me?
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I can't stop you. Who do you think I am? Beep. That's when I called myself a acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
'Cause I'm like that, nigga.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps. Follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Fireside gathering. Oh, sit your bitch ass down, Belle.
Alright, everything's ready.
Look at her!
Lion, Eos, and Banyurai Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can eat. This bark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyurai Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuho's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Hey man, it's like I always say, I actually never said this before, but it's like I always say, food can actually just unlock all types of just good emotions and positive vibes around an entire group of people.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have done that.
Dylan's an asshole, dog.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyurai Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
Yeah, she's a bunny, never mind.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Oh dear. Alright, I think this is the final one. What you got to say? No endless customer complaints, no paperwork or urgent messages, none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire. See? Asshole. Dylan's an asshole, dog. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Jeez. Wait. No! I was trying to talk to both of them. Don't let me talk with Dylan. I'm kinda tight. Yep, nap time. Far off, Ye Shi Yuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
It's probably Dylan, if I'm gonna be honest.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
Whose voice is this? I need to know. I'm not looking
So
it
we
up.
wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urge seeing Ye Shi Yuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. It is gonna get good. Let's do it! I think this is the final part. Thank God, because I'm getting sleepy. I'm hungry too. I need to get a snack before I go to sleep. Snack time! What are you doing here? Oh, this is not good music.
Senior Zonpao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted.
Yep.
The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Zonpao to you and D-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. Remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Subian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
No, he was.
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyu turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
That voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voices have been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is or will be directed for a special purpose. For example,
sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, And even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I mean, I called it like 2 hours ago.
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. Lego? Banyue gazes at Ning Qian for a long time. Oh, it's about to be terrible, boy. Bye. For those paying attention, it's been 3.5 hours. We're almost done, though. This is the climax. After tending to the mystic's wounds,
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Oh my god.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, My own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyu Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good.
Last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. I'm solo right now. Oh, brother. He said all the stuff pretty much. Let's go. Man, I'm as fast as hell. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sitting out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
I knew you cared about the mystic safety you would come here. Great news. I think I've stumbled across the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. Where is it? Several blah blah blah. Let's go.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
With an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide it to fully activate the array with its own ether, and its cold, malicious will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me!
Yeah, it's getting bad. Let's go.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I don't have time for this. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Jian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No, stop dragging this on, Banyu! Stop! It's
over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like me watching my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended there 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but still tall and unwavering. His tenacity protects Ningjiang and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stance, and every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Matter of fact, hold on.
Ew! It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
No response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming.
Oh my god.
Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, we get it.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. The shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
I knew it. I knew it.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance. Your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I marked the coordinates.
Really?
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's do it.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaowang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I gotta go around. that ass.
Hey.
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Yeah, uh-huh. What the? Shifu's streaming bird? Could you have been trying to send a message?
Three down. That's all up to Xiao Huang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Got one for the plate. Got two for a check. One ethereal, shout for help. The verdict is unforgivable. Phone's ringing. This won't take much.
Yo, she's tough, bro.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
She's tough, bro. Thailand's super tough. Again!
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into dire for such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Yo! Bio super tough.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh? Thailand's so cool, man. She's an asshole. She's an asshole through and through. But she's dope as fuck. The curses and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sounds of accusations fill the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine. Will always be a machine.
Rude.
I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guan and the others return and step into the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
I thought somebody was dead for
Why
sure.
couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Tough scene.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogun, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningjian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningjian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, but I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yuan Shifu left for me a message. He contacted you? What'd he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had a chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to come across a black bird trapped in the miasma. Good lord. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Just by Ningxian's account, Yuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school. He decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, Return with the others and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishwan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Why are you like this?
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningjiang says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
And inside out. Bit. Oh, hello! As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
It's been 4 hours. I think we're almost done. I don't actually know. But it's been 4 hours. I appreciate y'all for sticking by. We reached 21 views. New record. Appreciate y'all.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ishiyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ishiyuan glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him. then suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Shi Yuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
Go crazy, Fairy.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
I think we're going to kill him, but you know, whatever. Why are you here? Oh, they want me to bring a third person.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I mean,
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
is there a better option? Let's go. I mean, it feels right. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
You're a bitch, dog.
You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Here we go. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Oh, Rutro.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Who is this?
Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
I knew he's gonna die.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh! So after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs?
Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Is it though? Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death.
Oh no.
Return.
Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
I thought it... What? Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Please don't leave me behind. Please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if God truly exists in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator.
Oh my God.
You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Here's your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Who has shown me the conclusion? I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good!
Creator, is this your permission for me to murder?
Sarah and the thing. The presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh dear.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh
no! He's going crazy. I can't face it. out. Oh!
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Oh dear. I told you he was cooked, boy.
Anyone important to me again?
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Oh. Stop.
As for Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Evil shall be purged.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Let's go.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Yeah.
What could be better?
Oh! Ho, ho, ho.
Great.
Stop.
Cycle in and out.
This is tough. I have no idea what's going on. Woo. Don't touch me. Bitch. 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 Oh, okay. We're back, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! You're a bitch! Sit your bitch ass down. Stop. Alright. Ooh, don't touch me.
Sit still.
Oh, broke that hoe. Let's go.
Your place is sealed.
Yeah, get fucked, you raggedy bitch.
The verdict is
Bitch. Banyu ain't so tough. Oh!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. How come? You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
This is tough.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
You're an evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, ruler of the Zenless Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Yeah, I get it now. I get it now.
Xiao Guang.
It took a while. I get it now.
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
I mean, yeah, but we called this in 2-1 when he wasn't playable. Like we knew this was gonna happen, right, guys? Right, guys? Like this isn't a big reveal. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Jia Guang finally wakes up. There you go. Bitch, you almost hit me with that damn stick. Hey, body.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Yeah.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
So you're telling me no one's dead? All right, cool.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
No.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Yeah, but she bust that bitch wide open. That was crazy.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
It was fire. I understand everything now. Yeah, it's been a long road. It's been almost 4.5 hours, but I finally get it. I finally understand. I get it. We here now. I'm with it now.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
All right.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just, I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shiryu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her.
But she knew it wasn't gonna work.
I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him.
Yeah.
And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I still say he's going to die sometime down the road. I just thought it was now, and I was wrong, and that's okay. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and her gaze hope flickers to life once more. How's Xiaoguan doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, She's calmed down for now and is resting. Good lord.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this! She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
Shut the
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
It's Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemian Hollow.
Damn.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
I think that's it. Let's find out. That wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on. But at least this time and all those times before we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and some sleep. Talk about it, man. Let's sleep. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's reading by Ja, what do you want, man?
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge.
The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
That's crazy.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Yo, Dylan is tough, boy.
Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
So the final boss of Krampus is a woman. Noted.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waifei Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. A Sweebian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yamcha-sen, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it actually really suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha-sen told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Is she losing her memory?
Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her eyes and the backs of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yi Shuanggan, the whole unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. That's how this ends? Oh, that's crazy. She's losing her memory. And her mind, I guess. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that is that. Chapter 2-4. Into the Abyss. Call of the Abyss. Whatever the hell it's called. We're done. It's over with. A little under 5 hours. Still a little less than what it usually took. Because usually it take like 6-7 hours to get it all the way done. I'd be doing this until probably like 4 or 5 in the morning. But, you know, we're here. It's almost 2 o'clock my time. For those that came in and peeked in for a little bit, I appreciate it. 21 views is 21 less than I would have had if I didn't do this. So I appreciate it a lot. I'm probably going to do am I going to do this stuff off screen or am I going to do it on screen? Do I have enough for a 10 pull? I do not. I have 225 credits, or polychromes, and 2 of those things. I'll do a 10 pull of a Bang Boo stuff real quick. Because there's a new Bang Boo out that I can possibly get. Yup. Let's see if I get it with the first 10 pack. 10 pull, and then I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Nope. How many A's do I get there? 3 of them. Alright. Ladies and gents, that is all I have because I am going to bed. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been 4 3/4 hours. For those of you that make it to the very end of this, I appreciate it. And even if you come by and watch for like 5 minutes, I appreciate that as well. This is ShotenRyu presents 2-4 on release. The Abyss Calls. I'm out of here. Take it easy.